Hello. Hi, Alex. Just finishing up some stuff real quick. Um, I actually have some things to show off. I'm just trying to do some quick finishing polishes and stuff. Um, Technically, my Streamer-versary was it's technically Friday. I had it set for yesterday. Ended up getting caught up doing finishing touches on things and suffered because of it. So yeah. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping other people are going to show up because I sent out the alarm to other people. And yeah. Um, you know what? I'm actually gonna just have this really low in the background. At least I hope it's low. There. Yeah. And with that, I think that's it for now. Alrighty. With that being done, I think all that's left is for me to switch up. Oop, oop. Well, immediately having to fix things. Hey, silly thing. Tipped out a whole sentence and you just didn't do it. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's set up now. And let's enjoy the rest of you. Oh goodness, everything is wrong. Okay, that's better. Hi. Oh no! I'm sorry. Just gonna. You and I can talk while we wait for the. Because I know more people are gonna show up. Do I know how many are gonna show up? No, but I know more people are gonna show up. I wish I could. Oh, I can just make it quieter on my whole ass computer. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Hi. Let's do that. That. Oop. All right. Well. We wait. We wait, and then once the ads are gone, we will continue. No, everything is janking out. We're just waiting. Anyone else is showing up? I've got ads on Twitch, so I'm just kind of chilling and waiting. Damage. Oh no. I'm gonna have to make a new one for that. Well. Great. Cool. Nice, nice. That's all I wanted. I want this. There are still ads, apparently. Feel a little bad all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Anyway, I'll repeat it in a second. What is this? Oh, go away, Kick. With all of your bots. Hi. Yeah, it's because Twitch is. So I apologize about that, Alex. It's getting really bad. Twitch, like for. I have it set up like that so that you don't get hit with ads the second you touch my channel, but apparently it decided to nuke you first anyway. Basically, and the minimum amount of, like, for pre-rolls is what I have that set at, so as much as that's long, it could be a lot worse. And the reason is because some of the pre-rolls are unskippable, and some of them are, like, reaching, like, over an hour, and that's the pre-roll ad. So I'm not having that happen, so unfortunately everyone gets stuck with 3 minutes because I can control that, and then you're not sitting there for an hour, but it's 3 minutes every hour. And that is the only option, because you can't turn off, like, I think you can turn off pre-rolls and all sorts of things, but yeah. I'm sorry. Also sorry to hear about your essay and everything else related to it. I hope you end up having a better time with it. Yeah. I'm excited. I've started to, I hope you finish it as well. I've been basically going into, I'll see if I can, bear with the scuff. Bear with the scuff. I'm sorry about the scuff. This one? Yeah, it's this one. I'm just gonna have to deal with the scuff for a second while I do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That wasn't me trying to get any congratulatories or anything else, but I appreciate them all the same. But I've been going into here and basically pull that up here. Hello, hi. You get to see behind the scenes. I've basically been trying to use the whole features for you as a to-do list. And I've been getting more of it done. And yeah, but basically there's a couple of new, so I've made 4 of them. So I made 2 new ones, and I updated 3 of the old ones, and one of the new ones and 2 of the updated emotes have not gotten through basically the whole process of looks good. Okay, so we'll just go back to this. So what's oh, also go eat Bezos. You're not here anymore. So combination of that along with other things means that basically now there's these new fun little toys for you to use. I'm hoping for more to show up. I'm just gonna start throwing. So the existing ones are still my animated one, and that's still behind a subscription. I'm not changing that for a while. I don't think I have a choice in that matter anyway. The concern, the updated version of this is on its way. The updated version of this is also on it. Oh no, I don't want more than one. I just want the one. The updated version of that is also on its way. And there is a new one that's supposed to be. Yeah, so I've basically, so these, a lot of these have been, what is it? Follower only for a while now, but the one that I'm happy about that is follower still is this one. This is an updated of one of the old ones. I was using Skeletor, and I have completely made this my own. If I could, I wish I could gigantify an emote on my own without paying bits. It's my channel. Let me show off. But I actually have I have one better. I can just pull up the actual PNG. All right, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna pop over here. We're gonna pop over here. We're going to go here, and where is it? No. Where's my color picker? Where are you? Is it this one? I messed up. I goofed. I done goofed. I grabbed the wrong one. Where is it? There it is. I grabbed the wrong friggin' one. Okay, I don't know why you are yellow, and that is mildly disturbing. Can I... You are a weird, pasty, pastel yellow. Okay, don't hurt my eyes. Cool. There, you look like a green screen now. I can live with that. Cool. Hi. Oh, goodness gracious. I forgot I had all sorts of things going on. Unfortunately, it is rude, yes. Oh, goodness. I've goofed. Ah! The most scuffed thing you've ever seen. I'm sorry. I know. I do plan on changing this background at some point as well. Alright, so I'm gonna do a few things here. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm trying to find... Oh! Really silly and stupid. After I updated, because there's another... oh, we'll get to that later. But yeah, I've got all sorts of little surprises for today. Is that the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. That, this. This. I'm still here, don't worry, I'm just... Oh, no. No, you should never... Oh, goodness, sorry, I just saw the thing about the kids. Kids should never be in a university library. Is it like a trip, or is it like they're somebody's kids? Because if they're somebody's kids, like, I get that finding babysitters and stuff is hard, but that's... Don't bring them public space that's supposed to be quiet. Where is the... There it is. There we go. Oh, okay, well, that's just annoying. Hi, I'm still here. I'm just setting something up so you all get to see a nice little charade of thing. Weird. Anyway. Oh, it's because they have no background. I see now. I was confused by something. Alrighty. I think we have achieved... Yeah, no, 15, 20 kids are never fun. And that's coming from me, who has dealt with kids long term for all sorts of things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to check in on some things. You know what? I'll do the reveal for you, because I don't know when they're going to show up, and I don't know when everyone else is going to show up, so you get to see everything first. You've also been the one that's been here regularly lately, so... Alright, so, first thing is... We're just going to kind of come here. So, the emotes that because apparently I don't have all of them on my computer. You can't see it that well, and I also don't have the one with the background active for what basically... This is one of the ones that is already that you can use, and I'm almost positive, well, not this one exactly, it's this one. This needs to be updated, and there is an update pending for this of my new stuff, but it does not appear to be working. Like, it's basically they're doing moderating and they haven't approved it yet. So this one is being fixed, but this is one you have. This is an update of one of my old ones. I was using Skeletor, and I went and made a higher res one. This is all me. Shading is me. I'm hoping they approve it too. I am pretty stoked about this one, considering what it was based off of. I did my best to kind of make it as similar as possible. It's multiple layers of lines over lines over lines to make it look close, but also not exactly the same. Thank you. It is it's been a learning process, and the learning process is actually from the bigger project I did this week, which will be the last thing I show. But yeah, no. Yeah, I guess the art is just lines over lines, yeah. If I get closer, you can see some of the scuff, but it's also, this is an emote that is, like, tiny. Like, when this is, like, bigger than you'll ever see it on Twitch, and you can, when you zoom all the way out, you can still like, it's very hard to see any of the scuff. I'm still pretty happy with it. So this is the lull one. It's because that's a default Twitch is the LUL instead of LOL. But yeah, this one's in there. There's an updated version of this because I don't want to get in trouble for having Skeletor for too long. So there's an updated version of this of basically I have gloves on now. It's my actual stuff, my armor, none of the hood. It actually looks like my model, and yeah. So this is still there until the approved one gets in. This one was made for me by Kiwi. When she shows up, it's still on there because there's a plan to be able to toggle between this model, which is the one that's active, and a more Viking-esque model. So I think, yes. So I don't know if you've seen. There's actually it's been a tier 1 sub emote for a while. If you take a peek at chat, I have had this for the longest time, and it is made by me, and it's one of my favorite things in the world. I'll see if I can find an actual. It is a like frying pan in the color the pan flag colors, floating and sparkling, and that is an animated. Yeah, I was pretty proud of it. If I could find the actual file, I'll pull it up. But yeah. So yeah, this one is gonna be kind of like close to. I know Vikings don't have the horns. It was made to me by a really close friend, and I appreciate it, so I've kept it. This is the new one. This is the new one that got approved. It's 100% approved. I'm pretty happy about it. I might have to fix the lines here, but honestly, when it's zoomed out, it doesn't really matter. It's Pog. Because Twitch, Pog, and everything else. And yeah, so this is the new one. So yes, the green, we will get to that because there's actually a new thing to show off that took me more time than I would like to admit to work on. Not this and the rest of the new emotes and updated emotes were done afterwards. This one is still in here, and it's kind of going to be slightly a base off of what I end up doing for because the plan is, whenever I can figure out how to use all my stuff properly, the plan is, now that we've kind of gone through that, I don't think, oh, there is one more. Let's see if I can find just gonna see if I can't find a quick no. You appreciated the animated one, so I'm putting in the effort to go find the stupid thing. So it's not in here. Is it in here? I have no idea where it is. That is potentially problematic. And I agree, the green is a really good shade. Pretty happy with it for a variety of reasons. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where I shoved this. Singular file. Do I know where it is? Not even remotely. That could be a problem. Oh no, I opened a big file. My computer's not happy. Oh crap. Please don't crash everything. I'll be very sad if you crash everything, computer. I've got a thing that basically looks at the files and basically sorts them based on their size and everything else, so I can find, because I was having issues with storage, so I had to get rid of crap. Problem is it's still on my computer, and no, we're not pulling that up on stream. No, thank you. It's still on my computer, so what ends up happening is, oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, is this? There we go. Took me a little bit. It's still smaller than I'd like, and if I ever get back to it, I will redo it. Alright, I found it. I found the stupid thing. The emote! This is what it looks like, and I'm really happy with it. Probably going to fix it so that it's not as blurry when you zoom in, because it's like, this is the default size, which works for Twitch. Twitch doesn't care, but anything else, and you're like, ah! So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. It's literally just a frying pan. This is the first time I did anything even remotely animated, and sure, the pan is just floating up and down, it's literally just sliding, but considering the animators for One Punch Man got away with doing that for an anime, I don't really care that much. Sorry. I don't blame the animators, I blame the studio. But the little twinkling does make me happy. Anyway, enough shots fired at things. With that, we are going to move on to what I'm considering the main event. The thing that took me multiple days and was an absolute nightmare headache. First things first, we are switching backgrounds for this because I want shiny and new. No, I did not make this background. This is not a me background in any capacity. This is a hightail thing, which we'll get into later. But they, with everything that was going on, I kind of mentioned last time you were here, Alex, hightail basically is back and it's exploding. And in the process of that, basically the owner is like, yeah, no, if you want to use art to promote our stuff and you want to just have it and use it, content creators monetize it, we don't care. Well, no, basically, so I'm getting, there is permission to use this is what I'm getting at before someone goes, Ree! Anyway, the main event for me for this is you have been subjected to, I guess is the best way of saying it, is this model. Which, it's my first VTuber model, it's my first attempt at any of this. I'm getting real close for this. It's my first attempt, it's my first time doing, animating, rigging, etc., any of it. So it was a learning process. Part of it as well is, I do think it's decent, but there were issues. And with that being said, it is time for an update. That update, if I could figure out how to use my own program, that update comes in the form of not only updated looks, but updated resolution. So now, there's more movement. I wish my eyes could figure themselves out. You're gonna have to give me a little bit to calibrate it. But not only is there, yeah, shiny and new, and it looks better too, in my opinion. We're gonna go to settings. We're gonna calibrate real quick. There we go. So now you can actually see where I'm looking at stuff. Unfortunately, because the camera is higher, it's getting a little pissy with me. Okay, there we go. My computer setup is a little janked, so you have to bear with me a little bit. I'll probably mess around with it and fix it a bit beforehand, like next time. But yeah, no. So full movement, all things considered, full movement with what I have available, because full movement of basically the layers that I have. I can only do so much, so you can see. Okay, you actually can't see right now. So I have to about here rigged so you can actually see me moving around and stuff, but you'll also see there's no arm movement, etc., etc. That's because the body, like this transparent body thing, it's one layer. So for rigging purposes, I can't move my arms. So it's kind of this unfortunate thing of, to make it work. Okay, so you can actually really tell where I'm looking because it's tracking my eyes really quickly. Tracks my eyes better than my eyebrows. Anyway. But yeah, no, so you can, the nice thing is the armor and bones are different layers, so you can see them moving underneath, and it makes me pretty happy, honestly. My one and only thing is when I blink, like, it still tracks my head and everything else. My eyes are closed right now. But, like, my eyes are, like, it jitters out a bit when I blink. But yeah, no. New model, new me. Oh god. It's freaking out again. Oh no. Basically, I have to not stare at it, otherwise it ends up turning into a thing. So what I could probably do instead is if I put this over here. The other thing is now you'll be able to tell that I'm looking at my other screen, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, oh goodness. Okay, yeah, so if I'm just regularly gaming and looking at things, you can see it's more centered now, which is nice to see. My one thing is, why are you so weirdly centered? What is this? Get over here. There we go. That was weird. The other thing is now I can talk without it going immediately to, ha! It's not. You can see a bit of the smile, but it's not. It's the part that is the hard part of figuring this all out is honestly making a skull look good is probably I jumped into the deep end. I basically was like, I have an idea and I'm gonna go for it instead of learning any of the program easily or properly, instead of making my life even remotely easier. I basically was like, I have a thing, I'm gonna be going for a while, don't worry. I'm hoping that other people will show up, but I appreciate you stopping in all the same. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming more. The last thing is, if you haven't, little plug here at the end, if you're still here, Alex, check out my YouTube. I'm going to be posting a little bit more, but I have an updated version of the video that's there being worked on. I also have an entirely new and separate video that I'm working on that I'm hoping will be done within the day. And yeah. Well, I say within the day. I'm hoping, we'll see. But yeah, no, now that this model is done, it'll be probably a lot better and easier to have it done. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'll probably be streaming for the next 3 hours. Roughly-ish. So yeah, no worries. And yeah. I don't know what to do now. I didn't really have anything else planned. My main thing was just kind of show everything off, and if I end up showing everything off again, I will. Yeah, no, that's kind of it for now. I can't think of anything else. Also, if you're on mobile, I apologize if it's weird and scuffy. I'm trying my best, but it's not liking me that much. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just kind of close it off. Alright, since there's no one here right now, I don't think, we're gonna go back to the other one so I can do my reveal later when everyone else shows back up. Alright then. At the risk of breaking everything, what happens when I do this? Nothing has happened. Alright then. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Just kind of checking out some things, checking out some people. Checking out what's going on. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I read something I found funny. Got another. I don't know how well you can tell. I'm just kind of reading some stuff. Hoping some people show up. Just specifically like 2 people. Let's wait. Oh goodness gracious! I have everything falling apart now. All right, cool. Let's see. I don't know what to talk about now. Because I'm like, I kind of want to hold off on showing off the other new emotes until they're uploaded. Like, I could show them, like, obviously. If I really wanted to, but yeah. Just leave that there. Oh, that's the other thing I can do. I can show that off and not be a dumbass about things. I'm streaming, so I might as well. Okay, VTuber, this. That. This. Just ignore me for a minute. I might have to update something, I'm realizing. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just trying to do 7 different things at once. Also realizing I could probably change something up in the meantime. If I go here, I go here. I can kind of change this out, I think. I'm still here. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing while I wait. Okay, so that, and then we're going to go here. We're going to attempt to do that. Didn't work. So we're going to here then. Here. Nope. Where'd it go? What the fuck? What has happened? Oh, it's right there. No, dumbass. Okay, cool. I just couldn't tell because of the 2 different Yeah, anyway. Cool. All right, so we're gonna... What the hell is that? What is that? What? Okay, that's weirdness. What is that? Okay. That needs to be fixed. Anyway, I'll show what I'm doing. Just give me a sec to go to the color picker. Okay, cool. There we go. And that's done. Alright, so that's done. Come here, and then we go here. And yeah. Ta-da! I'm working on a Minecraft skin. Yes, I am. Yeah. Anyway. Weird. Okay. Anyway. What I'm saying it's weird is I don't remember this crap being there. Because that's done, but there's crap on this one, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna work on this because I'm assuming it's on that. Yeah. Anyway, weird. Here, erase. Oh, what that is. I must have misclicked something and never realized it because that's been just on there for a while. Which is like kind of problematic. Honestly a little annoying. I'm wondering if that got transferred to my actual model or not. My model? My actual skin or not? Model. Anyway, just kind of come in here, snag that, do this, go, that all seems to be fine. Cool, alright, with that, we're gonna pop this back. Cool. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna minimize this. I'm gonna change a few things here. One, I did not know when you make a skin, I didn't know you could make the colors have opacity, which was really cool to me. Yeah, so that, crank that over a bit, and then we're going to minimize that, bring this back, go back to this, crank that all the way full, all the way up, all the way up, and go boop, and boop, and then drop that down a good chunk, and go here, and here, and the rest, what we do is we're gonna go here. Because right now I look more like a bog than a just Skelly Man. So we're going to go with this. We're going to go from there. Much better. Kind of get a groundwork going. Get rid of the rest for now. I'm doing this while I waiting for Kiwi. Kiwi! Where are you? Ah! Half joking. Go. It's a little bright. Honestly, we're gonna... We'll snag this one. We'll use that. Yeah, we'll just snag this and then go from there. Alright, so now what we do is we go here, a little bit here, all over again. Get rid of this, honestly. I'm just fielding things, see how I feel about it. You're along for the ride, the artistic process. That's what happened. That's what I ended up doing by accident. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, with that done, I'm gonna just kind of go a little bit darker here. There we go. Now, what we do... all we're doing is basically different shades of back and forth kind of thing.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Doing it like that. There we go. And then we can do this. That. All right, cool. There we go. I'm contented with that. I did not do up here, but that's fine. So there's that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to crank this down even more. And then we're just going to kind of go here, go along in here. Do this here of just kind of, that's the wrong color. I'm just going to see what this is and crank it down. There we go. And just kind of go boop, boop. There we go. And then we're going to go here, grab that, grab this. Here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab this again. Go. And then technically skulls are hollow. So what I'm gonna do is that. And then there, we're actually going to do get rid of that entirely. There we go. Yep. There we go. All right. So, that being done, now what we do again is we come here and start playing the fun little game of we're going to shade a bit. Go. And then we go here. We crank it up ever so slightly. Immediately go back to this color and crank it down slightly. Apply it. There. I grab this. Get this color. Crank it down. There. And then from there, we're going to color pick this, and we're going to drag this all the way down to there. Throw that. No. I feel comfortable with it and it doesn't feel super duper out of place. There we go. That. These. There we go. There. That being done, we're going to go to this main color here, hit here, and then just kind of pop this out. We are going to do this because then we're just going to come down and across like this, like this. Because I have the mirror thing on, I know for a fact that this side's fine now. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I see why I didn't do it like that. Okay. No, not that. And then here, grab that. A little bit darker. A little bit darker still. There we go. And then we go back, grab that again. We go to the arms. Get rid of the head for now. This. Crank her down. Oh, did it wrong. Or did I? What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna do the front first. What on earth? Okay. Interesting. Okay. So first things first, is we're getting rid of this abomination. I don't know why this has happened the way it has, but it did, so we're just gonna fix it. Go. Did they change my model type in between? Oh. That's why it happened. Crap. Okay. No, that's what happened. I knew there was something. I just couldn't figure out what it was. Alright, well. I was like, I could have sworn it was 4 across. Because it's the difference between the thick and the thin. I was super confused. Okay, figured it out. Got the answers I needed. Now we just go to the 2 and just go drag. Sorry, I got really silent because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Nope, that's not what to do. God damn it. There. I was like, where's my face? It's right here. Cool. Alright. That's done. There we go. There we go. Gosh darn it. There. Not sure what happened, but it happened. There we go. As much as it might look a little weird about like these in-between spaces here, because they're bones, it's fine. You can't even see the inside of the skull thing. You can kind of see it there, but not really, which is kind of funny, honestly. Alright, and then we do this. Okay, so you do that. You do another one underneath that basically you take this, you do this. We're doing art techniques here. Take the fill tool. That's kind of cool. Didn't do what I wanted it to do. Now I can kind of guarantee that it's going to happen. Shit. Okay. There we go. Now when I do this, it only shows up back here. And then when you do this, it only shows up right there. You can still see inside, but it still does the glow. And then we do this. There we go. Okay. Awesome sauce. My skin is now updated to match the new model. You will see it when you see it. Alrighty. Now we just save it. Let's see. And yes, I would like to replace it. Cool. All right. Now. Ah! I got flashbanged! All right. Yeah, they'll give it a sec. Hey, Copper Golem. Hey, buddy. Alrighty. With that, stare into yourself for eternity. No, we're gonna just pop this, pop this. Alright. I'm gonna do a thing for... Oh, I might not be doing a thing. Give me a sec. Everything is angry at the moment. My tracking... Yeah, no, wow. My tracking just went into the garbage. Okay. We good? We chill? Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's working now, I think. Alright. We're on stream, so I don't care. Anyway, what I was saying is... we're gonna come here. That, and we're going to drag this here, and we're going to go to the backgrounds. We're going to this one. I don't know which one it is. Not this one. That is not what we're looking for. One of these, that's a green screen.
This is the one. Okay. So. Ignoring that. Bear with me while I figure this out. Alrighty. I don't want to use this one anymore. So, it's been something I've been working on. Hello. Hi. So, in preparation of my Streamer-versary, whatever you want to call it, I have been busy all week, not only making new emotes, but updating my model here. It's been a while. It's a little low resolution, as you can tell, and I wanted to change that, which is why we have this technical background right now. So, with that being said, without further ado, here is me going forward. Looks a little the same for some things, but one, it's higher resolution. Two, I have eyes! The talking is a bit better as well, in my opinion. Like, it tracks better. I'm gonna have to work on the... what's it called? Tracking. But yeah, here I am. I'm excited. Alright. Now that I've done my little for me later. That's for me to clip later and throw on stuff. Alright, with that being said. Oh, excuse me. So which one is this? Is this 6 or 7? Okay, so it's 7. In that case, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this. Backgrounds. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm just doing calibration right now. Problem is I've got a big monitor and the thing is on the monitor, so this is going to be interesting. If I had a stand, I think this would be a little bit easier, but oh well. I think I've actually done, because I did a lot of messing around with settings last night. Yeah, my chest is still... yeah. Anywho. Oh, that's where... okay. I need to remember that. I've got a setting that if I'm not careful... I can go all over the place. I don't want to, though. There we go, that's better. Let's stay on screen, thank you. Okay.
The other thing is we need to center myself again. Take me down a bit. Cool. All right. Nice. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think I can't think of anything else right now. All right. Okay. So we're gonna put this over here, honestly, and then we're going to. Oh, wait, no, come back. That's weird. Sorry, I'm just looking at how my model is twisting and I'm confused. Anyway. Background. Color picker. Select. Hello there. Hi. God, I had that emotion for this guy now. Okay, yeah, no, the smile's coming through. The smile's coming through. Okay. Yeah, you see me. You can see where I'm looking now. I can't hide it. The only thing is I can't hide it. Alright. There! Hi! I am back. We're gonna put this away now. Turn that off. It's gone. It's forever gone. Never to be seen or heard from again. That's a joke, obviously. Screen use. Bear with the scuff. I'm trying to do that. You can still see most of the stuff. I just don't want you seeing the tops and bottoms. Am I playing this? Yes. Am I waiting for people to come back? Also, yes. So yeah. Could I be using Blockbench to make characters for things? Probably. But you're stuck with this. I got interest. Sorry. So since last time, I haven't really done a whole lot. What I have done is basically excuse me a moment while I deal with a idle clicker thing that I completely forgot about even remotely touching while everything else was happening. Wow, all of the progress. Don't mind me doing some really... this is the most boring thing I could have started doing immediately. Okay. I'm following what it says. Oh, I should get that. Sorry, I just realized something. Oh, factory milestones. Nice, okay. Ooh. I meant to click. Bear with me. It's going to make me do this for a bit. There we go.
Okay, I've gotten all of them. I don't really care all that much right now. That's just not what I came here to do. What I came here to do was to... Actually, before I... You guys can chill with the cows for a second. I got a message. Let's see what it is. I think it's my puppy. Oh, wow. Sorry, it's been snowing and it's really pretty snow right now. It's really pretty where we're at. Dogs. I'm looking at dogs, don't worry about it. Oh, that's awesome. Uh, right. Anywho, to the cows. I have the ability to do a few things, and I have been waiting. I'm tired of hearing them. Go away. Oh, what are you, a super cow? Anyway. Die. Anyway. Stop it. I've been waiting till stream to do it. What I have been doing is I've been making enchanted leather. So, what that ends up meaning is all of the bags that I can start to make, shove all this crap inside of. And yeah, I'm excited for that. I have not died to anything yet. I also have not done much of anything. So, yeah. Alright. Hello? There we go. Cool. I'm just gonna turn that down to half so it's not as explosively surprisingly loud. The other thing is I got my carpentry up to 3, not on purpose. But now I can just do that, which makes life supremely easy. Anywho, we are going to go collect the... I'm gonna go murder everything first, because I need the collection for these dumbasses. I'm also gonna snag all that. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Oh, wait, that's for minions. Crap. I got really excited and it's nothing. Anyway. Anywho. I have a wardrobe. Oh, thank Crom. Okay. We, in our wonderful farming attire, are going to go and actually start farming. Oh, the other thing I did is I got to level 5 fishing because you didn't need to see me do that. So, with that being said, what I'm gonna do, because I think there's nothing else to do but just head over to the garden. What's happening right now? It's Hobbity's Hunt, which I don't care about. Because I don't need to worry about any of that for a while. And yeah, just go to the garden. Alright, cool. Hi, how's it going? I cannot fly yet.
So, yeah. That's about it. I'm going to see what you guys have. Copper. That's enchanted wheat. You can go fluff yourself. That's enchanted carrots. I don't even have those. That gives me a fairy soul, so I'm keeping you. And that's not anything special. Okay, so for now... Okay, now I feel bad about Grandma Wolf. Anyway. I'm not messing with the fuel thing because that's not something I need to deal with for a while, in my opinion. We're going to work on a singular thing, and that is this. Welcome to the ever so exciting thing of this. I'm probably going to get told that I'm doing it wrong. I don't care. Whoa. Oh, actually, before I go on my magical adventures, combat, mining, combat. Let's see if I have any farming pets. Because I know the horse is a thing. It's a combat mount. Okay, that's not. Honestly, what we really want is an elephant, but we're not going to get that until he happens, and that's not for another 4 hours. So that's not happening. That might not happen until next time. Anyway, so for now, I don't have a farming pet. I don't think I'm going to get one until later. Honestly, I'm just going to go through and I'm just going to collect all of it. I'm not even going to care if it's... Oh, goodness gracious. I think I can start to make an Andromedy sack. I don't 100% remember. I think that was in wheat. But that's also... Yeah, that's here. So I need to just keep pushing for it. I have nothing else in my inventory. I don't have anything else to have. I'm not doing any of this for contests right now, so I don't care how fast I am or am not. I'm just going. I have no speed, growth speed boosts for the garden right now, so basically all I'm doing is bum rushing garden for the sake of bum rushing garden. And this is basically, I'm using Skyblock here as my seeds went up. Oh, look, my garden went up. Oh, wow, I went up. I can do potatoes now. Whoa. My Grandma Wolf went up. This is so not how I want to be leveling my Grandma Wolf, but it is what it is. Yeah. Forgot I could run for a second. Okay. What I know I can do is this. I think I have farming. Yeah, it's already collected. Okay. Glad I have a thing that tells me. Look, my carpentry went up. Nice. Can't wait to do something like this in Hightail instead. Half joking, half not. I'm really excited for it. I know I keep talking about it. It's kind of the one thing I'm like... Oh, I'm not farming that by itself. Jeez. It's... I'm gonna make a... It's... You'll see. I'm gonna... It's a big deal to me. It's been a big deal to me for a while.
I haven't talked about it much because I thought, me along with a bunch of everyone else, thought it died, and I was super sad. And when I started really getting back into streaming recently, it was a possibility, and that was it. And I didn't want to have anyone having high hopes, myself included. So the fact that it happened is a statement to how hard Hyman? That is not what I was saying. How hard Simon has worked at it. And yeah. Yeah, that's about it on that one. Yeah, okay, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay. Okay, so there is just materials and stashes of stuff. My gardens went up. I think I need it to tier 4? Honestly, I'm just trying to farm what's the librarian, I think it is. That's the one that gives the enchantments, and once I get the enchantments, that's all I really need. Alright. Go. I didn't really mean to do that, but it's happened now, so what are you gonna do? That in there. Cool. Okay. So now I'm gonna use all these seeds and remake this. I'm hoping that's the last time I have to do that crap. Welcome to Iron Man. Because I'm starting fresh now. I have no choice but to do it for my inventory. And that means I have no choice but to basically wait. Okay. So I got, because beforehand I think it was this one, and only like half of this one. Whereas now I've got 2 full, and then the very touchings of this one. So now, if I go take a peek at my logbook, unlocked. Where are you? It might be level 5. Okay. Realizing it might be level 5 because I think could be wrong. Yeah, library in case it is level 5. Alright, so I just need to keep going. That's enchanted wheat. Whoop. You want carrots, I'm pretty sure. You want carrots, you want carrots, you want carrots, which is all a bunch of crap basically saying
But they want this, and that requires compost, which this requires all sorts of crap. Anyway, farming essentials, biofuel, 20,000 coins. I can do that because of my other stuff. All right, no, that's not what I actually. I do want the medieval one. This is always fun to watch. It just switches from one to the other. The overall structure of it stays the same, I'm pretty sure. It's almost identical, but it's different enough that it's not default. That makes me happy. It's not default. Honestly, I think it looks better this way anyway. There. Cool. All right. Not what I meant to do. SkyMart, farming essentials. Give me this. What do you need? You need more organic matter. Of course you do. You know what? What do I need for the sack? Okay, so I need 128 enchanted wheat. Never mind. You're not getting that from me. Well, I'm not doing a whole lot here until it's back to being daytime. Well, oh, it'll be daytime. I'm going to work on just kind of bettering myself. And by bettering myself, I mean work on bettering my character. My profile, sorry. Just generalized. Throw everything. That brings me to 45. Hi. Uh-huh. Yeah. This will be a nice little jump when I get there. Now, though... This is ground control, Major Tom. I'm just gonna stick with this. It's not what I meant to do. We're gonna throw the Rosetta armor. Other combat armor. Farming. Mining. Foraging. There we go. Now I can just boop boop boop. Oh, what is the Rosetta weapon? There is none. Okay, cool. Oh. So for now, I'm going to head to, actually, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to see, okay, so I have efficiency, smelting touch, and magnetic, which is nice. So I'm going to snag this out, but I'm also going to look into a better pickaxe, just as a... Hi. Interesting. Really? I'm gonna snag that. And then I'm going to... that. Oh. Then... gonna... here. There it is. Experimentation table is enchanting level 10. Okay, that answers that question. Alright. That. This. I don't have an enchantment table, so we're going to use this one. Efficiency. That's basically what it is it's getting efficiency. Not a whole lot else. I would love to... Oh, it requires that anyway. Okay, so I don't have a choice. About to turn daytime anyway, so I've done the setup. And that's about it. Alright. I don't have the money to start messing around with that too much. So with that being said, we are going to open this back up, pop that, open this up. I missed the sticks in here, damn it. Anyway. Keep the 42,000 on me because I'm just going to the garden and nothing can kill me in the garden. Arthur came back. What are you doing here, Arthur? What do you want? You want... I don't produce that much yet, buddy. Okay. So, which would be the better starting point? Just kind of taking a peek here. This is more done. Thankfully, my crops are progressing. I'm going to take a peek at my stats, just garden-wise. Oh no, the pests will be showing up soon. I have no way of dealing with them. Oh, crap. Alright, pests. Okay, that's level 5. I think that might just give me a free thing, which will make it doable, but god damn, is that going to be frustrating. Alright, cool. Let's just go.
I know that there's supposed to be an update for this soon, so, well, the garden, I guess, in general. They're going to be adding, like, a greenhouse and stuff to make everything just better, and you're going to be able to do crop mutations and all sorts of goodies, which will be interesting. Yeah. I think I've been said more snaps and puppies. Ah, yeah, 7 copper. I don't even know what I can do with 7 copper yet. I think I can actually get a better hoe. I'm realizing I can probably do. Yeah, I think I can actually start buying. I totally forgot there's actually stuff to buy in the shop here. Yeah, there's a whole ass hoe in here. There it is. Oh, this comes with replenish. Oh, okay, so that's a goal. I don't really care about the rest of it, but that is a goal. So if that's just there, oh, I don't even have an enchantment level high enough. That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take a peek at that. Gonna have to start murdering things. Oh, it tells me. Okay. This is never gonna see the light of day again. Immediately have a better option. Woo. I really hope no contests show up. I'll be very just disheartened by seeing them. The contests make me sad, and they're gonna make me sad until I'm able to at least do the bronze ones. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, that's just seeds. I don't care about that. I don't care about that until I can get the box of seeds, because that's usually the best for, what is it called? Hey, my taming went up. That's hilarious. A wolf went up. There we go. I can do this for days, by the way. I've done it on my normal profile of just kind of blah, 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 blah. I am not macroing. I just have 2 fingers holding stuff down, and I rotate every once in a while. Anywho, I will not be doing this constantly non-stop. It was just the only thing I can think of while we are waiting for Kiwi and crew to show up. I don't know if anyone else has shown up. I stopped by. No one said hello except Alex. Alex is Belated, so that's totally fine. That's farming up. Come on, give me wheat. Yeah, I know I've got a crap ton of stuff to put away. What's this? Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Alright. I'm hoping that this stuff stashed gets used.
That's my hope, is basically all of the seeds that are in the stash will get used. Realizing I'm going to have to get quartz at some point. Means I'm going to have to get my combat to 20 or 25. And then proceed to do nothing but go mining in the friggin', what is it called? Nether. Crimson Isle. Whatever, it's the Nether. Yeah. That's a goal for a much later day. I was just thinking about the daylight saver and night saver to keep it daytime here so I don't have to worry about day and night cycles. Although I could although that would still be... It's either that or I have to start investing in money into building materials that I have no way of really coordinating right now properly, which is like, ugh. Right now, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna just harvest everything down to nothing. And then hopefully the stash counts towards what can be used for this place. And then we go from there. The reason I'm going so gung-ho is I want my garden to level up. So that I can start getting the librarian. Where's my garden at? It's still at 4. Probably because all I have is wheat right now. I have no idea if I have enough carrots to do anything. And with that... Well, Sammy76. I don't want to pay for stuff. Especially not for a potentially fake community like that. Anyway. Sorry. I'm streaming to like 3 or 4 different platforms. And all I'm getting off of kicks is, Sorry, I was reading something. It's hard to do this because I don't have a bag, which is the whole thing that I'm working on right now. Just get a bloody bag. And then we'll go from there. I don't have... No, sorry, a sack. I don't have a sack. Hello? Oh, no. Crap. No. Oh. Couldn't even do it if I wanted to. That's a good chunk of them. That was what, 2,000 something something? Now, my question is, what happens when I do this? Oh. What? That was weird. Was it not done pasting? That was really strange. I may have just broken the game a bit. This could screw... Oh. Oh. Okay. In that case, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go here and just shove all the seeds in here. Just start shoving seeds. And over here, gonna do this, 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 this. Go back there because there's some more wheat. This. Potatoes here. I really have not touched the carrots at all. I don't know. I don't even know. Anyway, sorry, it's the realization of I have like no carrots. And then we're going to hit this, and there we go. Go. That's a whole 30. Throw that in there, throw that in there, and that's about it. Alright, so we're going to head here, because it's now nighttime. Come on. There we go. Wardrobe this. With the boots. With the fur. Yeah, here. Sort it up. This and this. There. And then we're going to snake this. That's about it. Alright, cool. I'm putting the cash away. I don't want to lose all that and scream into the void later about it. There, that's done. No, I'm not messing with that too much. Oh, excuse me. Now my thing is, do I go after the monsters at the bottom of the mines, or do I go for... Sorry, I just saw the levels cut in. Cool, I got an uncommon. I think I'm supposed to talk to you, but I don't really want to. On the risk of screwing that up. We'll snag this. Cool, another uncommon. Whoa! I am now in the caverns. Snag this. Just a common. That's how you just kind of go. You're not going to get the whatchamacallit from it, but get out of my way. Okay. Oh. Well, you're using a hunt axe, so that's frustrating, but can't be too mad about it. Okay. Oh, wow, that... Oh, crap. That dropped me to, like, a third health. That was funny. Hi. Why? Whoa, my diamond went up. mining went up. If I could find a nice little cozy spot for obsidian, that'd be fantastic. I'm gonna get bunted in a second here. Yay, I got obsidian. Pretty sure there's a spot over here that you can kind of just chill in that is very unlikely for you to get murked. You can just kind of... Okay, I think they changed it because it was here. I don't know how fast that's going to respawn. Oh, hello. That's actually the reason I remembered. That's funny. It's 4 obsidian. I do not remember how much you need. That startled me. Uh-huh. Okay, mining level 12. Ugh. So it had nothing to do with any of that. It was just basically mining level 12. Okay. I think I'm mining level 7. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, take a minute here. Oh, crap. Oh, there's a fancy little thing right there telling me how far I am from point A to point B. Cool, cool. Thank you, game. Well, the good news is I'm not losing these, although those are free money, I want to say. Cool, cool. All right. But no. Oh, okay. I got a shard. Are you what? Okay. Ah, crap. Did not even know I could get a shard. Okay. Oh, crap. Nope. Yeah. The second I went in the lava, that was the end of me. I have not gotten any closer to the mining level. Oh no, it's been daytime. Okay, it's only AM, so we're fine. We're fine. We're good. I think I have a plan for next time, and it's not go after those big idiots.
Cool. All right, we're back here. The weaponsmith? Really? Slightly annoyed. I don't care about your contest, Jacob. What is your contest? What's your contest today, buddy? It says there's no contest, but you're saying there is one. Oh, I'm high enough level for this now. Live, I'm not even going to be participating in it. I couldn't see it because I hadn't talked to him. Now when I check the calendar, I'll see it every few days. Okay, so the next one is wheat. We'll see if I can even get it in the bronze category, considering I don't even have a full friggin' thing here. Look at everybody. I know, now that I know how that works as well, my life is going to be a little bit easier. Okay, so... $3,000. I'm just going to go for it. Actually, I'm going to leave a couple. We'll see what happens. They don't grow fast enough for me to really be actually patient, so we're just going to basically use this area, this spot, as a get rid of. What I could probably do is I could probably go buy some of those sea lanterns and shove them across. But I would have to... That's not going to be until I can completely fill this plot, I don't think. It's also not going to be until I'm able to get the ruler or whatever the hell. Although the bag of seeds thing might help me out in that regard. Let's see. Anyway. Because we're just starting off with the normal, and eventually we'll get to the custom ones, and until then I don't really care that much. So yeah. Yeah. Continue. I'm going to continue to ramble. Ugh. Wish I had a bit of music. I'm just gonna keep going. Well, not stop. I know there's better ways of doing it. I currently don't care. I will make him more efficient. Get everything, do 10 blocks or 20 blocks or whatever a second. Whatever. Or per tick or whatever, when I am at a point where I care. Which is not going to be until I'm like almost max farming level. And I have Fermento armor, because once I get the Fermento armor and I get that maxed out, well, I'm not even, once I just get Fermento armor, not even maxed out, just Fermento armor in general, until I get that, there's no point, because you're not even going to maximize the amount until that's maxed out. So, that's just kind of how I see it. I'm also not at a point, I don't even have all of the crops unlocked for the garden, and until that,
basically how I see this is I'm going to get as many plots and crops unlocked, and then I'm going to go from there. Then I'm going to start specializing, like 2 plots at a time kind of thing. Because there's enough plots that you can have 2 plots for every crop. Yeah, you can basically, there's enough plots here that every crop they have in this, you can have twice in the garden, and then still have, like, I think it's 2 left over, or 4 left over. So you can basically have, you can have 4 crops with 3, and then everything else have 2. I think, if I remember correctly, it's how, or it's 2 of them, I don't remember, but it's basically, you can specialize some of them, and then you can just max, like, do the others. Like, you won't be, like, the top percentile ones, where they have, like, farms that reach for the heavens across multiple different standpoints, but we don't care. We are Iron. We are itty-bitty baby, singular digit level Iron Man, and that stuff is not something that we have to even... Whoa. That was a lag spike. If there's an admin, I'm still here. Anyway. That was wild. Oh, crap. I should probably go do that. Sorry, it was the realization of I should probably go snag the bonuses from the islands, the portal islands. What I'm going to do first, though, is I'm going to harvest everything I can. And that is... getting to that point is soon. Almost done. On the last row. I'm getting there with my farming. Not intentionally, but I'm getting there. Alright, cool. I am here. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this here. Drop off every single bit and bob of the seeds. And then here, same thing. Here, drop that off, snag this, and then we're going to grab as many of these as I can, which I now have done. We're going to throw all of those in there. I'm level 8! My carpentry went up, that's why. And then we're going to snag as many of these as I can. This will be 2 inventories full, essentially. Because I know how many are in the thing. There's the 361, so basically when I come over here, if it's more than 361, we're good to go. It's only 361. Son of a biscuit. Alright. I really need this to go up. Because this is starting to get annoying. Of how frustratingly low this is. Alright, cool. My plan did not work. It doesn't register these bags, it only registers sacks, which is kind of like... I mean, I could manually do it. I really would prefer not to. I think that's what I'm gonna... I think what I'll do is I will configure and I will do it with the 2000 here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically use the nighttime. Oh, okay, it was still using some. Wasn't expecting that. I'm going to use the nighttime this time instead of what is it called? Instead of can't stop, won't stop. Instead of basically going back to mining, I'm just going to start doing this. Which I might miss some, but honestly, I don't care at this point. The few I miss will not be anything compared to the slow bullcrap that I'm currently having to struggle through. So, we're just going to keep doing this. Yeah, and just keep going. There's not a lot else I can do, so just got to keep pushing forward. And basically hope for the best. Like, I'll have, like, probably 10 or more missing. Like, probably closer to 20 missing, like, a chunk, but 20 missing versus only having to do so much every single time is an entirely different. Like, that balances out, and honestly gives me more ways to run up and down. So every single one of these is like 64, and then all of the fortune, which I don't know what it ends up adding up to right now, but still. I don't know if it's rabbit or mushroom that is the next best one of an upgrade. Because that's basically what we have to go towards next. And then eventually it's melons. But, oh. Okay, I was like, I think we just lagged out hard there, and we did. We lagged out hard enough that it basically just kind of fried itself for a second there. And yeah. Actually, on that note, are we still good? Didn't mean to do that. We good? Like, stream-wise? Are we lagging out? Are we crapping out? I wouldn't even be able to tell if it did, and it didn't tell me because I just have it set to go. No, it seems to be good. Okay, cool beans. Alright. Weird. Sorry, I'm just testing the model. Anyway. See how it appears on stream. Cool. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going. I got through a friggin' whatchamacallit of it. Yay! I think once I finish this one, if I have any left over in my inventory, I'm gonna condense them all down and throw them in the composter. I think that's gonna be my compromise for this, so that you guys don't see me having to physically do this every single. Because I don't have the bags, I don't have the copper, I don't have the metals. I am bare bones bottom struggling here because I don't have a stupid sack. Whenever Garden was released, a lot of people already had the sacks for other things. So they were able to just jump in and just go, yeah, here's a full plot. Worked out fine, but now everyone's like, and now, like, for someone like me, starting at the very bottom here, it's like,
let me be free of this pain. Anyway. Okay, I know I said it was only going to be this one, but I want the uniformity, considering how little uniformity I have in everything else right now. I want the uniformity of having it half. Oh, they are growing. Okay. Interesting. They're just growing very slowly right now, which is not a bad thing. What's it? What? It's not a bad thing, considering... I don't remember what I was saying. I got completely lost because the block occupied thing. I was saying a sentence, completely got distracted, my ADHD just went bleep. I think there's a brain in here. Yeah. Alright. We're getting close to being finished my weird little task that I gave myself here. Just to kind of appease the world. Right, that's done. We're gonna get it to here. So about 4 rows. I think it's about 2. It's about a stack and a half every row. So basically just doing that. It's a little bit more than that, but I mean a little bit less than that, but still. It's close enough that it doesn't bloody matter. We're getting there. I'm gonna keep doing this. Thankfully, I was smart and blocked it out. We're on our last back and forth, and then we are free. Free falling. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go blow all my money. Oh, basically, I'm going to leave, pull out all the money, because I think it was like 60 something. I'm gonna pull out all my money. Then I'm going to shove it into getting the biofuel. They currently do not have anything else. And then this. I'm almost at box of seeds. I almost should wait. No, it won't matter. I don't have enough of the damn things anyway. Yeah, I have 7. Anyway. Seriously? Really? Wow. All of that and I don't even have enough. Okay, does this count? Because if these count, then there you go. But if not, I don't know what to... These don't count. Okay. I'm just trying to get a sack, gosh darn it. Where's my... Okay. Look at the rows of wheat. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? When did it start doing this crap? Okay, well, apparently the seeds that I didn't know where they magically went, I found them. Alright, well, I have a crap ton of harvesting to do now.
excuse me while I basically... We're gonna start... Ew, gross. Okay, well... all of that and my dumbassery didn't realize that I was basically done what I was trying to do. I can't believe I'm so frustrated by that. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna grab as much as we possibly can. The thing is what I really want as quickly as possible, as much as I don't want to do the... What annoys me is the lack of a counter. This is a thing here basically saying, oh yeah, no, there's a counter, but it's not actually... What it's counting is how many blocks I'm breaking, that's it. I don't know if that's because there's no counter on this hoe. I'm trying to base it off of that. Oh, it's because they're not going into my bag. My sack. I don't like saying the word. I don't like saying sack. That's so frustratingly annoying, constantly saying that. Alright, so that's pet, that's taming. That's hilarious. Free training session at Fan. Cool beans. We can shove an idiot in there and just have them level up. Speaking of, I should probably look into what it takes to upgrade the zombie. Or, because that's the other thing, is they recently changed pets. So, like, starting an Iron Man profile now is really slog-inducing, because now I have to, instead of just gambling, essentially, it's better because you're not gambling, it's guaranteed that you can eventually get the legendary pets and the mythic pets and everything else. But it's the fact that you have to do extra instead of just gambling it is both beneficial and break me over the coals. I guess it's just beneficial overall. It's just I liked the gambling aspect of it because you could get really lucky. Because I got a few like pets, just legend. I think it was my mythical golem was one of my better ones. If I made it once and only once, and it was legendary right off the bat. I don't think I have the stupid gem thing for it to make it mythic on my normal account though. Alright, so we're basically done this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look in. I want to look into a few things, but I want to start getting the librarian before I really... There it is. There is the ability to get the librarian. So that means everybody else goes. Sorry, guys. I want the librarian. I don't care. Carrots, I don't have them. Goodbye. You stay because of what you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Granny. There's the librarian. What do you want? I don't have sugar. And that's not the book I want anyway. Go away. Potatoes! Get out of here. Get out of here. You stay because you're beneficial. The rest of you... Get out of here. Alright. Could I use the copper? Yes. Am I going to need it right this second? No. Potential freedom. All right. I don't care about these particular seeds at this particular moment. I don't think this is enough. By any means. We're getting close though. Because that's almost half. I haven't unlocked, which is like the best thing about it. We're getting there. I think I might be able to get it when I finish this one. I might. It's my only goal of the day is getting that stupid sack. Because once I get that sack, I can start moving on to other things. And yeah. I'm doing my best. I can only go as fast as I can. I basically just have to wait till people show up. I have Grandma Wolf, visitors, Tia. That's it. So now, basically, what I know that I can do... Crap, I forgot that's a thing. That's 61. I need to deal with that before it becomes an issue. Hi, are you able to give me one for free? Hi. Hi. Yep, I have to talk to you. What's a pest? Pain in my ass. Oh, thank God. Oh. Good news. This one's free. Where'd the bugger go? Where is he? Thankfully, I... Whoa. I love the collection went from nothing to 3 because it gives you enchanted stuff. I love that. It just goes... That's gonna be so awesome. Oh. I'm so happy that it gave me enchanted stuff. Anyway. As much as for all my complaining about them, I am not upset about them. Yep. It was okay. Uh-huh. You have a shop. Okay, so this is an eventuality. The reason I say it's an eventuality is you can start getting equipment here, which is like this stuff. It's also the farming fortune is just nice. The biohazard set is
only for the pest chance, but oh, that's new. That's brand new. Like that's within the past little bit because it used to only go up to artifact. Now it goes up to relic. Oh, okay. So that's the first goal. Is the chance goes up, and then it goes up quite a bit. Goodness gracious! Great balls of fire. This whole thing is just nice. And then I talk to you. Uh huh. Oh, the sprayinator crap. Okay. Okay. I don't really want a rat one, but sure. What are you set to? There. Are we still in the learning how to do these? What the hell? Oh. I did it super fast because I'm currently reloading. That is not a rat. At least I think it is. It's a rat. That could be 5. Okay. I guess that's about it for that for now. We just go back to it. That was a lot. And we do wanna we do want pests. We don't want rats or mites, but we want pests because those will boost our crap immensely. If I could get a fly, that'd be fantastic. But you can only get the... You can get tasty cheese by killing the rats, like, outside. Which is where, like, you can get started on the rats, like, really quickly, really easily. But... what was it? The, rest of it, you can only... I mean, the compost you can use, but that's expensive. And then, like, the rest of it you can only get from the rest of the pests. So, there's only so much you can do. In the meantime, just keep going for it. Yeah, the other thing is there's a 3-minute cooldown. So, like, I'm not really worried about them showing up for a little bit. I'm gonna just keep going. Do I have any... Okay, there's another visitor in, like, 2.5 minutes, and I just keep going. Even though it's, like, in the middle of the night, because I have actual harvesting to do, I'm not stopping. Yeah. The second I get sacks, my bags are going to be so much nicer and cleaner. I cannot wait. I think the next one after this is combat, which is zombies, which is a lot of rotten flesh, but you just get that everything everywhere. They need a thing for bones. Oh, can I? I wonder if I can use bones for... they should make bones usable for organic matter, considering bone meal's a thing. I wonder if that's a thing you can do. I hope it is. I've never actually looked. Let me see. Pulling up the good old Google. Pixel official. Yes, load.
organic matter. Go. None of that. Will the cheese do it or no? No, it's just the fine flour, eh? Really frustrating that that's what you... The reason I was making the comment about the box of seeds earlier is because the box of seeds is like, you don't use it for a whole lot. Like, there's like only a handful of recipes. And the recipes that you do use it for, you use them pretty early. And then after that, it is almost all you do is the composting with it. There's almost no other reason to do anything else. Okay, 30 seconds. And then we're gonna get another friend, potentially. Well, high likelihood, anyway. I'm only going to check every row just to keep my sanity in check. Okay, 7, so it's probably the end of this row. There it is. Hello, friend. You're a locust. You are a different critter. Not what I meant to do. Yay, I'm over the stack. Okay. Remember correctly? Yeah, these guys like to jump. Look at all of those. Wow! Holy crap. Okay, so Garden Milestone went up to... So Bestiary Locust went up 1. Like, it went up. And then Potato Milestones just... Oh, that's why the Pumpkin Milestones didn't go up. I don't have them fucking unlocked. I was like, why didn't those go up? It's because I don't have them unlocked. That jumped up a lot of stuff really quickly. Okay. That's good to know. Anyway. Look at all these goodies. I'm gonna have to start selling these. Oh, dumbass! That's organic material! I'm going on and on and on about organic material while I'm sitting on it, you ignoramus. Yo, Jamie, do you want anything to do with enchanted... Nope, you wanted enchanted carrots. That's gonna give me a compost, at least. What are you giving me? 3. I don't have carrots yet, so get out of here. Anyway. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh! Interesting. Huh. Yeah, all of that, I wasted a minute. That was... Okay. I feel really dumb that I didn't think about that sooner, but it's whatever. We got there, it's working, it's doing its thing. I don't know how many compost I'm going to get out of that, but if I get 2, fantastic. If not, well, I tried. I just want another thing so I can start shoving the carrots in there, man. Once I start getting the carrots, then we start getting the variety, and once we start getting the variety, we can just get this place level. Taming! I love how my highest skip... Oh, that's medium. Oh my goodness gracious, okay. I was like, yay, it's finally unlocked! That's medium. I am surpassing it. How are we doing towards the seeds? Okay, I am... It said I'm like 2,100 away from it. 2,100. Alright, so this is the last of the stuff I planted. Now we're going to be getting to the stuff that I did not plant. Which the game bugged out about. It's really buggy over here, which is really... It's like friggin' Farland's generation here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, do this. Pop these in here. Pop that there. And I'm going to snag these. I'm going to actually grab this. That's 12. Okay, so we're really close to being, like, almost done this stupid thing. And then once that's done, I'm gonna be a happy human being once this is done. I think the other thing you're supposed to do is have the wheat minion going. I don't care that much about the wheat minion right now. Specifically because I'm doing this myself. And this is a million times faster than the wheat minion's ever gonna be. Yeah. It is. If I could get to Skyblock level 10, that'd be hilarious to me. Anyway. We just keep going, kind of thing. I have an idea of how to make it work. Like, to do what this has done. Although, this is going to be a nice chunk of stuff anyway. Look at that. Oh, what is my farming fortune at right now? Farming stats. Yay, I'm getting an extra one. I think that's what that means. Yay. Okay, so double drops is 100%, triple drops is 42%. So I'm guaranteed getting 2, and also 42% on getting 3. I like how they do. I really like that that's how they do that, of basically 2. Hello. I saw you spawn. Okay, that's a rat. That's more pumpkins. Okay, so that's 2 rats. Oh, he ran away. Bastard. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, so 5 enchanted pumpkins. Come here, punk. Hoorah! What did I get? Here, 5 from both of them. Yeah, 5 from both of them. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, we're gonna take these pumpkins. And what we're gonna do these pumpkins? We're gonna shove them in a composter. Get in there! That should give me my 2. Totally forgot the pest throw thing. I fully believe that I was zoned out there. Check in on Grandma Wolf here. Hi. That's so much wheat, though, Grandma Wolf. I know, I keep denying you. I'm horrid. But you're the one that's guilt-tripping me, so... You're putting me in these impossible situations, Granny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm really not, by the way. I'm 100% being facetious. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to invest some time and effort into speed potions. Because I need to go faster. This is getting brain numbing. No, you're joking. Really? I'm almost done and now it wants to start. I wouldn't be getting much of anything anyway, so... I don't have enough anything to be an actual match for anyone, so I don't see it actually working out. I'll try. I've got, it starts at midnight, so it'll start in a little bit. So I've got time to kind of pop this, and this away. Pop that in there. I'm officially 3/4 of the way. We do this, we do this, pop that in there. Run through here. And then what we do is we snag this. Come in here. Configure, tasty, wheat, that. And then as it's using it, we basically go boop. It's going to keep grabbing it. And it's going to continue to keep grabbing it. We just keep doing this. We're probably going to have a few chunks missing, but I don't care. We may have just filled up the whole thing. We got a good chunk of it. I think we got it. Now, the only thing is it needs to grow. So I'm gonna go down to the other end. Oh, cool. The pests are ready to go right away. Cool. Alright, and then... yeah. Oh, wait, I'm a dumbass. Can't I just do it? No, it doesn't work like that. At least I don't think it does. I'm gonna try and see with the next step of stuff. Do this. And then we can come in here, go to farming, go to wheat, enchanted wheat, go here. No, it doesn't work. There's 14. It's 21. It's 36. I am so stupidly close to it. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, it starts in a minute, and my stuff isn't grown yet. All I can really do is get ready and hope. Whoa, I don't know what just happened. It lagged for a second there. All right. Yeah. Get ready and hope kind of thing. Wait, no, I don't want to talk to the alchemist because she'll show up. Damn it. All I've done is waste time. Christ. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Compost. The contest has started. I can't even do anything until this stuff starts to grow. Which, you know what? I'm going to give it a second to grow. So I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Alright. Time to start. I should see a thing showing me how far along I am and how far behind everyone else I am. Hello. I believe there's a contest going on. Okay, there is. I've collected 113. I don't know. If I make it into bronze, I will be surprised. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I'll get a participation award, which will start me off with things, but yeah, no, nothing else is happening. I don't have a mathematic hoe. I don't even have a good hoe for this. I'm just struggling here. I might get into bronze. We'll see. Depends on whether or not they changed the... Because I know they did the Iron Man's W. So if it's Iron Man's only going up against other Iron Man's only... Okay, that's an immediate... I need to find what the hell that is. Crap. Get off of that. Yep, come back here. Cool. We are literally so far behind that the reason I went for that is because it literally will upgrade things. Yeah, the farming fortune and everything else was a lot, but it's enough. I didn't fall too much behind the bronze, I don't think. They're gonna give it like 30 seconds now and collecting again. Okay, no. I might be able to get into it. Keyword is might. Depends on how it decides to balance me out, because I don't know... I don't know how Hypixel balances it out anymore. Because I think they've added like a balancing for the brackets as well. So I might be able to get into bronze. Simply because as much as it's not a setup, like a fully good, proper setup, it is a setup. It's not good, but it's a setup. I'm under 6K now, so... Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh, excuse me. Whew. About 13 minutes to essentially get it to do bronze. I will be under the assumption that I am not going to get silver or anything else. I will be lucky if I get bronze, kind of thing. And I will be at that stage for a very long time. I think what's basically carrying me right now is the milestones. Because I think you get extra stuff depending on them. Yeah. You get to watch the number go up and me absolutely bamboozle through this. Go, go, go. It's inactive. It's fine. I'm in the 4. Oh. It's like I'm in the 4K as I proceed to further past 4K. This is not how I was expecting this to go. This is very interesting considering I have very little to no setup here. And like I was expecting this to like exuberantly climb past me. It's a little wild to me that I'm able to scrape up towards bronze. As much as I made the comment about not getting into silver, going by the fact that I'm not even halfway through this, I might be able to, question mark? Keyword there is might. Once I get the once this contest is over and I get my sack, I am moving on for now anyway. Basically what I'm going to do is, all I care about is the librarian. So what you do is you basically show up, look through, get rid of everyone you don't want. I'm going to keep the fairy, so I might work on carrots a bit just to get rid of her for that fairy soul. And then once I have the fairy soul, she can F right off. Oh. Hello. Okay, well that's the next goal after after the sack, that's the next goal. I've got 10 minutes and I'm at 1K, well, 1.2K. I'm going by the fact that I'm collecting at a decent-ish pace. I think if I had done this at the very beginning, I wouldn't be getting anywhere near this, but I'm under a K now, so I'm going to be getting bronze. We'll see about silver, considering I'm not even halfway through this silly thing, but I'm going to go for it. Under 500. 400. Under 200. Under 800. Oh, we're at the plus ones. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Yeah, okay. I'm not getting silver. That is insane. I'm not getting silver. Not even remotely getting silver. That's hilarious. I'll keep the bronze because, like, I won't say no to that, but, like, no thank you to the rest of that. I'm not gonna stress myself out to try and get that. Hello, are you a locust again? Oh, wait, I should probably... Oh, you're a cricket. Oh, I think you're carrots. I'm almost positive you're carrots. You are carrots, and that's 17 enchanted carrots. And that also gave me the carrot recipe. That's hilarious. That's a chunk through Tia's thing. I think she wanted 88 of the stupid things, which is like, Tia, come on. Like, I know with how the carrots go, that's not that bad, but it's still like, oh. I'll see what Jamie wants. Because that's the other thing, is there's so much to do in the garden that I'm going to be at it for a while. Does this tell me what level I'm at? Yeah, okay, there it is, 17. I have 6 minutes left, so I can't, because of my speed, I cannot even get through a full thing. I mean, to be fair, I didn't waste up crap on time, just chilling and waiting for it. But that's whatever. I got into bronze, I don't actually care. Yeah, I have 187 friggin', yeah, I keep getting, 252 friggin' thousand coins. That's my starting coins there. That's gonna get me, I think that's mercenary armor is what that'll get me. I think I can get mercenary armor, and with mercenary armor I can start farming out those idiots in the friggin', deep caverns. Once I start doing that, then I can basically go back and forth until I can punch them in the face. Oh, I think my garden just leveled up. It did, and now I can get earthworms. Neat. The other thing is, every time my farming goes up, I get more health. So, I'm just getting more health now. Oh, the music started. Nice. I want to hear that a bit more. Adventurer? Okay. What else did I unlock? The melon slice crop. Okay, so I can't even do sugarcane yet, I don't think. 3 minutes left. I'm just going for it. I'm going for as much as I can right now. Got 10k for that, which probably means I've got what 20? Yeah, 20k in the stash. What's hilarious is all of that about me wanting the sack, and I'm realizing I don't even think that with I don't think the starter sack is going to be able to handle the garden the way I farm it. I also think that what I'm going to do in between streams is I might grind this a little so that you guys don't see me doing just this for hours, because that is brain numbing to even me, and I would prefer to not have to focus on this, if that makes sense. The only reason I'm doing this now at the beginning is because there's all the progress at the very beginning. But honestly, what I could have just done was basically, I'm realizing now that what I could have done, I mean, to be fair, now I actually have the ability to do the farm over and over and over and over and over again. So I think what I'll do is I will basically just farm over and over and over and over again until I basically get the stuff up there. I will show off, obviously, like the if I get any goodies, but honestly I'm not worried about that for a while anyway. You never know, because this thing has like weird drop chances for some of the weirdest crap in existence. But yeah, And until I get the auto compactors for my own, like myself and my own inventory, like I have no. Right, we got 2 minutes left on this. This whole thing is. I think I'm just gonna fully farm this because I just need the materials. And depending on how close, because it's also like collection, seeds done, great. Wheat. I'm here. I've unlocked this because this also requires 256. I just want my farming portion up there, man. But I think what I'm gonna have to start working on next is like collection lines, mining, cobblestone, factor, haste ring, hyper furnace, haste rare, artifact, super factor 3000. That's for minions. What I want is in redstone, which is this, which is gonna take me quite a while. So I think that's kind of the thing, is basically I'm going to set up for redstone idiots and whatnot. The pest disappeared, has it? You know what? I'll go for the pest. Where do you think you're going? What the fucking... Boo, carrot on stick. Okay. That's 17 carrots again, so that's 34. That was turbo wheat. I mean, that was just a wheat thing. I was gonna say, like, oh no, I'm gonna hold off on throwing, like, turbo wheat on this or anything. Like, I want to save it, and I'm realizing, what the hell am I talking about? I don't want to save that. I want to use it as soon as possible. That gets me extra fortune. And I will be trading this up, and basically, the amount of contests that I'm going to be doing to max everything out, I can afford to use the turbo wheats early. Ow! Sorry. My one and only goal was to get the thing. I did not realize it was going to take me 4 hours to do it. I don't know if it's more or less time, but still. Come 6 o'clock, I am done, though, so that's about 20 minutes from now. 24. Yeah, we'll see. I love the stash at the 33. So there's 33,000. So what'd you do on your Sunday? I played a Minecraft minigame on a server, and I streamed it. Oh, speaking of just because life things, I'm really hoping. Got a job interview lined up for this week. So my hope is that I'm going to be getting a job. One, it'll just nice to have this job, but it's also because the schedule, I might be able to stream, like, I'll have to schedule out my streams kind of thing. But yeah. So there might be less streams going forward, but they will be more scheduled out kind of thing. I'll actually start scheduling streams, if that makes sense. Especially now that I've got my updated model, I'm looking forward to using it, and looking forward to just kind of seeing you guys use the new emotes and everything else. Yeah. So the other thing with that is there might be phone calls that happen. We'll see. Sorry, I just realized the date and was panicked for a second. Yeah. Alrighty, we are almost done. And done. Sorry, I was the realization of the daunting task of clearing all the other plots out. Okay, so there's no compost available. So first things first, we are going to open this up, toss this in. Oh, I am so close. Okay, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to snag that. I think that's enough for the last one. I think this is it. I think this is the last enchanted wheat I friggin' need. There it is. For my small Andromeda sack. There it is. It is done. It is dealt with. I can just come in. I don't have a sack of sacks. Okay, so that goes here. In deposit inventory. All right, so that's not. So this is gonna go here, and this is gonna go here, and this is gonna go here, and in. Here you go. All right, take this. And I need to check the number. Configure this wheat. 7,896. Okay. You only hold 2,000? Ooh, that could be a problem. Okay. Wait, is the sack full of seeds already? Oh no. Okay. So the sack's full of seeds. Okay. So I've done as much as I can. This is just full. Okay, so what I now have the fun pleasure of doing is this song and dance of Enchanted Seeds. That. Now this is empty. Yep. So now basically what I do is I go into here, insert into sacks, take as many as that as I possibly can. Come here. And then learn my lesson. There we go. Play this song and dance again. Sacks as many as I can. And we just keep doing this until they're done. The joys of not having the compactor. Although this will get my what's it called? Carpentry up, which would be nice. And I might actually have a box of seeds, which means my organic matter is about to go. Anyway, which means the compost is not going to be a problem. So just need to play this song and dance a bit more. Sax, grab that. Boop. Collections, farming, this, seeds, this, as many as I can. There we go. And then I think this should be the last. Yeah, okay, so that's just done. That's the last bit of that. And then we take every single one of these and we go here. And that's a box of seeds. I got to level 10! Hey! Was not the goal there, but I did it. I got to level 10 before the end. Nice. Alright. Look at that. Here, we just do this. Now, as much as what I want my goal to be is to get the farm armor to make it go faster, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to split all of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to here. Get the hell away from that noise. I'm going to do that. Shit. I'm keeping you because of the flower and bouquet. Away. Yeah, that's Jacob's ticket. That's 34 enchanted wheat, and I need as much of that as possible right now. Alright, that was a whole lot of hubbub. Alright, so that gives me a bronze medal, a carnival ticket, Jacob's tickets, and the turbo wheat book, which is nice to have the turbo wheat book. We're going to throw all that in here because this is all, in my opinion, extra stuff. Then we come to you. Hi. Uh-huh. For this, I need a gold medal and 32 Jacob's tickets. So that's not going to be a thing for a while. Basket of seeds is not going to be a thing for a while. This might be possible. It's interesting that I think they gave these new looks because my whatchamacallit isn't on the texture pack isn't on them, and I'm used to these things having a texture. That's really weird. Anyway, these all need gold medals anyway, so that's not going to be a thing for a while. And I only have one bracket. All right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can get these immediately. Okay, I didn't know that. So the fly's the thing and all that. All right, cool. Now that I'm over here, I'm going to start playing the fun game of, yeah, just grabbing as much wheat as I possibly can. Then we go with the funnel here. There we go. X. Okay, so I can do that like 2 or 3 more times. The reason I'm doing this is because I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go for the farm outfit, not this. I'm going to have to go for the actual armor first before I go after the other. Because it's just each piece is cheaper and gets my stuff upgraded faster, because this, wherever it is, this is going to cost me 256 for the one, whereas this is just going to get me upgrades across the board no matter what, because it's also the 10, it doubles my farming fortune, which isn't a lot at the moment, but it doubles my farming fortune for now, which then basically in each of these is only 40, which is basically 2 inventories full. I mean, this one's 64. It also upgrades my speed, which will be nice. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Okay, it's full. Sorry, I was just checking. There we go. That's definitely 1. And then we go here and here and this. I think I can do that one more time, and then we basically just off here. Collections. This. There we go. That's the chest plate, at least. That, this. That's just done. We'll see how much I have left over. Because what I was saying is I'm going to split it 50-50 is actually what my plan was, and then basically go from there. Because if I go 50-50, that's still, we'll take the larger half, take the 50, and we will shove it in here. And then what we'll do is we will take the boots. I'm going to take the helmet because it needs more. And then what we're going to do is we're going to switch. We're going to take this. We're going to put it on here. And that's retired because I don't need. This does increase. Shit. Okay. Okay. So if I switch over to this, do I get the full set? No, I don't. Okay, so I actually won't be using that for a bit. Because that doesn't work yet. So we'll just shove that in there. Because I want that speed bonus. And then this will just come here, and we do that. And that's the end of that for now. And we just do this. There. Okay, cool. That's done for now. Until I start working on the rest of it. And then the other thing that we need to start doing, which is oh so fun. Oh, hello, bestiary milestone. Hello. Yeah, we're not there yet. Snag that. You're the reason I lagged. Anyway, there's a new place to discover. The reason I'm doing it is because I've got enough cash that I'm just going straight for the mercenary armor. Because currently I'm running around with the Rosetta stuff. I don't need to. Hi. Hello. That was a lot. The other thing is the reason I'm going for the mercenaries is because the mercenary armor, you'll get the cash back. Maybe not instantaneously, but you'll definitely get it back. You, I am willing to talk to because you are high enough that it's not that big of a deal. I don't even think you'll show up at my garden yet. Hi. Yep. I am in Iron Man, so that's not a problem. Get out of my way. That's one of the early marbles. There we go. Cool. Have a nice day. I know I only grabbed one thing from you, but I really don't care about anything else. I think I'm going to grab the mercenary armor, and that'll be the last thing I do. And that'll be where we call it. Yeah. I think from now, I'm going to work on some stuff, like, overnight, because I've got some stuff that I'm planning on working on. I'm going to probably work on the videos that I've got going on. Especially now that my model's all up and cozy and working. But the other thing is that... Oh, excuse me. Hi. Hello. Uh-huh. Here we go. 30, 45, 70. This is my first rare set. There we go. It's basically all my coins right there, but... I'm gonna throw just... Okay, so that's 10. I need to figure out a way of getting... Oh, the lapis! I'm a dumbass. Okay. The first things first is I need to... figure out which sword does more damage. Hi, can I help you? I found a weirdo. Anyway. They might be typing in chat, I don't know. Well, I just kind of got carried a little bit level-wise. I forgot it was even a thing. That solves a few things right there. That is hilarious. Okay. A gift from a stranger. Dexy Smexy. Thank you. I just absolutely carried me, and I don't even care. Right. Get this full proc. That is so much that it just... I didn't know what he was doing. I was just having a conversation, and he threw it at me, and I was like, okay. Like, all that does is save me that grind, honestly, because that's just, I mean, I think that was like Titanic, for crying out loud, which is like insane to me. Alright, so now I'm at 73. Do I have... Oh, that requires more bookshelf power. Can I buy... Oh, I did not know I could just do this. Oh. I didn't know you could do this. Okay, well, I was like sitting here going, oh, how am I gonna do this? I don't have to worry. Alright, Alright. Well, on that lovely little note, we've got maxed out proc and a maxed out sharpness. That brings me to no longer being a one-shot to that crap. So what I'm going to test before I log off here is... I have a feeling this does more damage, but I want to see. Let me see which is better. Because the things underground are undead, so I want to see. Okay, see my damage numbers. Will you let me? Okay, 249. Okay, yeah, they're better. This is just better. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright, well, that's that. On that lovely note, where's my F5 button? On this fun note, we are all mercenaried up. I might be able to start doing dungeons. I'm not 100% sure. I'll probably check. And yeah, in the meantime, I will be working on other things, and I will see you all around. Later!